everybody, it is the big homie, the Bully King, Grand Pappy Play, aka Play All Consoles, back with another stream here on both Twitch and YouTube. Would like to thank everyone for joining me this early afternoon, early evening, or late afternoon, early evening. Also, big shout outs, thanks, and appreciation to the folks checking out the VODs over on YouTube. Much appreciated right there. And as always, if you enjoy what you see, would appreciate, Fleming King here, would appreciate a like, comment, and subscribe. So here it is, the end of the weekend, Sunday. Jumping back into Final Fantasy 12. We're going to see how far we can get today, because starting tomorrow, the winner of the latest Twitter poll will be Final Fantasy 13. We'll be jumping into that starting tomorrow. So I hope y'all are ready for that. But this ain't the end of 12. I don't think we're beating it tonight, so it will be back on the poll. In fact, it is on the poll now. Newest poll is out over on my Twitter. You can find the link in the description on YouTube, on my Twitch page. Community tab sends the link to the poll over on YouTube, or from YouTube to Twitter. So go and check that out. But for now, Final Fantasy 12. We took care of Ultima. I was thinking about clearing the way to Omega, even though we can't fight him yet. But I have no more Phoenix Downs. So what we are going to do instead is leave, and we're going to forget about Omega. Mostly because I haven't done any of the mega bosses in the Final Fantasies. I didn't do Ozma in 9. 8 there was one, I didn't do it. Gotta get back to 10. This one, I'm not doing it. 13 we'll see, I'm not sure. That's a ways away. Anyway, well, I did do Adamantoise in 15, but that was a new game plus. We'll see. Anyway, we're gonna get started. Let's switch on over. English hard sometimes. Let's check and make sure all of my screens are working. Alrighty. So I do have a guide pulled up for this game, because, well, especially in this case, I don't feel like getting lost. Okay, so we are in Piss. Alright, if I'm reading this right, this hopefully takes me somewhere where I can get out of here pretty fast. Damn it, will you please heal people? No. That's the other thing. I don't have the Arise. I have Raise, but I don't have a Raise. Arise. Whatever. So this is basically me running for my damn life. Okay, we got ribbons, so we're fine. I gotta turn that gambit on or something. Not having Phoenix Downs is not a good thing. This is damn. Bro, let me out of here. What happens if I just run for it? So according to this, that's good. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright. I have to go by the names on this guy because the way the map is written, it's kind of a wee bit confusing. Okay. That's correct. And this should get me It says there's a gold save crystal here, but there is not. That's okay. This should get me the hell out of this place. Alright. Oh, wait a second. Hold on. No. That's why. All right. How wait. Okay. All right. I see the way forward. I see what I need to do. Those two going this way. Did we just get another Morning Star? We did. Well, that's nice. Okay. Came from there. All right. This way? All right. there. Okay. Got my handy dandy drink bottle here. Let me grab that real quick. Okay. Where's that? Where should be that? That means this should be well under. Okay, I think we're getting there. Because why not? In the event that I mess something up, I can always go back. This is what they told us not to use, and we went and got the Esper. See where it takes me. Alright, it brought me all the way back here, but there is something I do need to go get. So let me... All right. We'll get the candle for this area, and then we're gonna get out of here. Y'all can hear it. I got ice now. I got ice for my drink. Alright. We don't have to go far, I don't think. That's what I want right there. Alright, so let's take a look at the way the map looks. Yo, Dibbles! Overpowered? No, I'm not overpowered at this point. What's good, Dibbles? How you doing? How you feeling? How's it going? No, I'm far from overpowered. I was gonna try to clear my way. Look, you didn't see me fight Ultima last night. That was I am out of Phoenix Downs. There is no overpowered here. Alright, let's take a look at this. What was I missing from here? I'm not missing anything. Why they make it so you couldn't get that map until after you beat the summons? That makes no sense. Alright. Let's get out of here. Balfaheim. I'll admit, I got some good weapons. The Morning Stars I picked up, those are nice. But overpowered, no. If at any point during this game, especially late game, you run out of Phoenix Downs, no, you're not overpowered. Now Arise! No shit! Now the spell Arise is about to show up. You guys suck. I better have enough loot to sell to buy everything I want. Teleport. Let's sell and then go shopping. You buy my shit. Alright. Yeah. Oh yeah, we got all kinds of. Ooh, I like that. I like that. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Giruvegan is a good place for loot. Like I have enough to buy what's in the bazaar. I'm not gonna do that yet. I'm gonna buy everything else first. I'm not sure about those two. What bazaar goods? Oh, hello. Okay, now here's what I'm gonna do. We'll sell one of those. Diamond sword, we can sell one of those. We'll keep those. One flame tongue goodbye. Okay, armor. Sell one ice shield. Two of those. Actually, no. We'll keep the mirror mill, just in case. I don't have no accessories over 6. I pretty much made sure of that. You. Okay, these are not rares, so neither is that. All right, we got a lot of money. Time to go shopping. Y'all got goodies. I want them all. Yes, I could have used you. Alright, that's done. Let's go ahead and just like right there should be good. That'll be fine. Block one I don't really care about. Everything else is looking okay. Next shops. What you got, homie? We'll take that. That's all? Okay. I don't think they're gonna have any weapons I need. Might have armor though. I already have a defender. Oh, let me see if there's any other gun. Okay. Your bow. Actually, hold on. Before I do that, let me make sure. Perseus bow, Yoichi bow. Okay, 75, 81. All right, the Yoichi bows can go. Which, you know, it took this long to get rid of them. They served well though. I can sell one of these. Because now I got top 5 weapons and 2 of one of them. So I'm not using anything else unless I get something more powerful than that'll be more powerful than the Defender. 91, 93, 95, 100, and 150. I'm packing a wallop here. So now, what do you got over here in the armor stuff? Hello. Hello. Kaiser shields. Dragon mail. Okay, first, want 4. I might not use them, but I want 4. Dragon Mail. I want 5. PNG armor, that's why, okay. Dragon Helm, not worried. Subrun's Miter. I want 6. Yeah, no. Oh, I'm already out of money. Damn, I'm out of money already like that. Already out of money. So 3. So I keep those. Alright. Yeah, I'm broke. I am broke. After all of that. Yeah, I'm good though. I should be good. I know where I can go grind though. Alright. I got Kaiser Shields, so Crystal Shields can actually go. We can sell a little bit more, not much. Those are for if I need to. I mean, that evade 90 is nice, but that poison sap and slow, I'm not having that. Not having it. Not on a regular. We got one Genji shield. That's my most powerful non-invasive shield. Then we got Kaiser shields. We got 4 of them. Excuse me. So that means we can get rid of one of you. Keep the mirror mail in case I want to play with something. Alright. So if I... So that's the thing. Everyone is using two-handed weapons at the moment. Except Fran. And actually, Fran, I'm going to put you back on the Perseus bow. But if we need the bunny girl to step up to the front line, trust me, I got her prepared. So, while I am broke, I have everything that this town has to offer. Now I could go to other towns and try to see if they got anything I need. I could. Let's see what I got here. Alright. We're gonna go save. Because now we're getting ready for some story stuff to happen. Right? Had to have some pirate-to-pirate communications going on in a hot moment. But that at the top, that was at 0. That's not a good thing. I don't even care about the rest of the shit. Like, you've never seen me use any of those. And I'm sure there's strategies that, make use of some of those items, but might makes right, at least in video games. I ain't gotta use no tricks or nothing if I got the strongest weapons. Or I don't have to use too many tricks if I got the strongest tricks. Where's my drink? Oh, shit. Oh. We're about to have some good stuff happening. Dibbles was saying I was overpowered. I'm not overpowered yet, but we're getting to the point where I can soon be if I tried. Usually in these Final Fantasy games, you start getting towards certain parts, not quite the end, but closer to it. That's when you start getting the opportunities to over level, or have all the best equipment, or access to it. And one of the prerequisites for that is having an airship. And I believe we're about to have the closest thing to it in this game. This dude is always running me over too. Lord Redis is waiting. The governor. You know what? I got this right here. Pants grab for your good behavior. Man, get out of here.
Ships in the water. Send fishing dories if need be, I care not. Glossair engines are as good to us as sky to a fish. Leave what boats have foundered. I want souls saved, not driftwood.
Oh, damn.
Our armada ran afoul of bad water near the Ridorana Cataract. All engines stopped a sudden. Becalmed. Trouble with a mist thick as death, it seems. Those seas are yacht. I expected airship trouble, not a fleet foundering amidst the waves. Tell me of what happened in Giruvegan. From the lay of your eyes, I measure all did not go well. Sid, was he false as I feared?
Yes, but we may have caught a glimpse of his true intent. We may now know what it is that Sid searches for.
Break it down for all of us.
So the day-affected Nethicite was only a fragment? And these Ocuria I know not and care to know even less.
If we strike this Suncrest with the Sword of Kings, no new stone may be born. We say the Suncrest is the source of all Nethicite's power. If we might break it, the Dusk Shard would be as a thing lifeless. As for the manufactured Nethicite, who can say?
There is another way. We use the Treaty Blade to cut a new stone from the Crest. Use that to fight the Dusk Shard and the manufactured stones.
Would you like to know the best use of Nethicite? Will or nil, I'll tell you. You pick it up and throw it away.
Yes, throw it away.
Either way, we have to find the Suncrest first, right? Don't we? Across the sea, and a tower on a distant shore. Read this?
Familiar words, Vaughn. I saw something of the sort written in some documents I chanced upon during my visit to Draklo.
Visit, he calls it.
The Naldoan Sea, the Ridorana Cataract, and the Pharos Lighthouse. I sent my fleet to fish out the truth behind these words, and caught trouble.
Then proof is ours. This lighthouse on the Naldoan Sea is the tower on the distant shore. The strong mist that becalmed your ships is a grimmer yet clearer sign than any we might hope for. The Suncrest is there.
All well and good, but how do we get there? Those seas are in yacht, as I recall.
Try putting this one in your ship. 'Tis a skystone made to resist yacht.
Oh, shit.
More spoils from the Draklo labs, is it? Why not use it yourself?
That's just the thing. My ship's a Bergerben model. It will not work. But, should it fit the Strahl, she'll fly in yacht. Lady Ash, I would accompany your highness, if you do not object.
Yes, we got a fourth person.
But tell me one thing. Why do so much for us?
The Nabudis Deadlands.
That was his home.
Nabudis was your home?
Nay, but a memory forever burned in my heart.
His wife's home? All right. He knew no fear. Yeah, so much for you saying I can't. Yeah. So if we look at the map, whoop, wrong button. That's it. So at this point, everything should be open now. All right. We already got that. They got me going on. They got me going places. You have a second chance to get. I got enough. Well, no, I don't have enough ribbons. I need one more. But I'm not going back to the Great Sky Crystal. Not yet. Not yet. But we are going to the Necro Hall. In fact, hold on, I gotta sneeze. Ooh, excuse me. Alright, I was looking for... Alright. So there is a guy around here. Not there. Did I just... Oh yes, did I just lose my audio? Look, buddy. Real quick, black screen. Boom. Alright. The Psycho Wood. Now, the Necro Hall, as bad as it may be, I should be able to survive a little bit better there right now. And when I say survive, that means I shouldn't have to run from everything. Hades, Ujerba. Hell yeah! Alright, so now. So. Let's see what happens. Do we get a nice little FMV? Yeah, as it comes out of warp or out of stealth. All right. Oh, it isn't anchors. Okay. I see. All right. The anchors in certain spots. It's not always to a gold crystal. That's fine. That's fine. Oh, we got old boy with us. Unfortunately, see, I want all of this stuff. So I want my levels up. You son of a biscuit. Alright, someone has to carry the bangle. Then we'll put you... Oh, a second. 79. Wait. 79. 81. 130. Van. You gotta carry the bangle. I already took care of him, homie. I already took care of it all, dog. Or mom. What up, mom? What up, gangsta? Anyway, I already took care of all that. Where we at?
Yeah.
Okay, at this point, like Dibble said, now I'm overpowered. For what I'm doing right now, I'm a little bit overpowered. Just a little bit. Where am I at? Messed up weather for me today. You might hear some thunders and rumblings. Supposed to have thunderstorms. I mean, it was thundering earlier. I haven't seen. I've heard the sound. I have not seen the light part of the show. The sound and light show. However, it's also supposed to snow overnight. That I'm not looking forward to because that means I have to go to work in that crap. And let me just say, your boy don't like that snow stuff at all. No, I haven't been up this way. Let's go and get this explored. Nothing here. What you guys say? Save. Probably should have filled up my drink before I started stream, but oh well. We'll be all right. From my tummy. We talk about from my tummy. We talk about me drinking. My drinks. I'm sorry. I done rambled and forgot what I know. I was talking about my drinks. I talked about the snow and the rumble, the sound and light show. But it just when it word vomit out my mouth. But the rumbling is not from my tummy. Let me tell you that. Mother Nature has decided that we're gonna have 3 or 4 seasons in the span of 3 or 4 days. One point being almost 70 degrees, another point being below freezing. Got thunderstorms here happening, and then snowstorm a few hours later. Yes. I's a drinking. Okay, no. Let me not sound like Jar Jar Binks. I am drinking, while Mother Nature is a rumbling. I hope that has clarified things for you, good old Dibbles. I hope we have clarified the situation, made it more crystal clear what is going on. What are we drinking? We're drinking one of them Smirnoff ice. Nothing too fancy. Packs a little bit of a buzz. It's a nice little comfy drink when you looking outside and see that, the sky is unnaturally dark because of the cloud cover. And you can hear the rumbles. Have a lovely local IPA. Well, hey, enjoy the IPA. No. Hold on. Dibbles, you forgot. This is my first week back to work in a month. I had to pay $4,500 to get my truck fixed. We live in the Poe bachelor life right now. We live in the Poe bachelor life. So you're going to have to forgive me for being Poe. You have to forgive me for being Poe. These things, 16-ounce can, 3 for $5. Not only am I broke from spending $4,500, but I have a month of no paycheck. So please, please forgive me. Please forgive me. Let me get the little bit of happiness. Dibble. That if I didn't see it come up first, that would have scared the shit out of me. Thank you so much for the biddies. I appreciate it. You ain't got to do that. And besides, better drinks like you're talking about, that'll buy one. We gonna spread it out. One good beer or 6 cheapy beers that I can make last like 2 days. You gotta pardon the brother for living poorly, but I do appreciate the kindness, the generosity. Honestly, all I ask, 6 cheapy. Hey, look, 6 cheapy beers will last a while. 6 strong cheapy beers. Even on a drinking night, them 6 cheapy beers could last like almost the whole night if I start after I get out of work. And I throw them. Look, you take one of them, throw it in. You hear the drink bottle. Throw it in there with some ice. You take some of that real lemon and real lime. You squeeze some of that in there. And then you can water it down because they're 8%. So I can water it down and still get a nice little buzz. That could last me, 6 of them will last me the whole night. And we be good. I mean, tasty beers, yes, they make you good. But a buzz will still make you good even if it's cheapy beer as long as it don't give you... Look, at least I'm not drinking like Natty Ice or Mad Dog 2020. I done graduated from the Boone Farms 20, 30 years ago. I haven't fallen that far. He's got a decent little flavor. They got me a good little buzz. PTSD. Everyone has PTSD with Mad Dog. You were not a teenager living the life if you did not have an experience with Mad Dog 2020 or Boone's Farm. There was a few others. Like I said, Natty Ice. Also, kids, drink responsibly, 21 and over only. Don't listen to Grandpappy's stories. Alright, I gotta find where the heck this dude is. I need to... Putting it in the freezer. Dude. It didn't help it, but everyone did it. Oh, you remember drinking Mickey's, the little green grenades? People swore those were like the best tasting thing ever. We bringing back memories now. Or at least the memories I can remember. No. Mickey's came in glass bottles. They were little green bottles. Alright. Let's see, where the hell are we going? Or at least, okay, let me say it like this. In California, they were in little green bottles. You can buy them like in an 8-pack. But I always had friends that swore by them. Oh man, Mickey's is the greatest, man. Mickey's, you should drink some Mickey's. I was never a big fan of Mickey's. I'd rather drink Boone's Farms than Mickey's. let's see what's in here. Come on, I need to find this dude. There's only one reason I came in here. They have these grenade shots and plastic. I will tell you now. At least back then, as a young adult, I never drank anything that came in plastic. It was either in a can, the full-on aluminum can or steel can if they advertise that, or glass. Even Mad Dog and Boone's Farm, they came in glass, not plastic. If we got hard liquor, they still, you know, we could get the cheapest whiskey or vodka known to man. It still came in glass. We never settled on anything in plastic, at least until much older, when we were old enough to like buy our own stuff and experiment. Like I've had whiskey from a plastic bottle. Yeah, shouldn't do that. But younger, everything that we could get our hands on was either in metal cans or in glass bottles. I think the only whiskey I ever had that was in a plastic bottle was it old? Not Old Style. It was old something. Like it was some kind of whiskey. It came in plastic and glass, and me and my buddies would sometimes like, yeah, the plastic's cheaper. Let's try it. And then vodka. I mean Smirnoff. They sell stuff in plastic. So that would have been my plastic vodka. But no. Get your alcohol in either full-on glass or full-on metal can.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Hey, I said get off of Fran. That's right. Not allowed to touch Fran. Uh-oh. Damn it! Did I just lose my audio again? OBS, I swear to God. I do not know why it does that, but it really does need to stop. Okay, so we have a secret area over here. We have been here before. Come on. Take him down. Here we go. So I need. Okay. That ain't all that great. Those. Oh shit. I want all of yous. All right. Let me. God dang it. Like if I want everything, if I need right there, that's 5 times 17 is 85K. Dude, I'm like cutting it so close buying these. I need money. I need in-game money. We all need real world money, but I need some in-game money. Wait a second, he's got other stuff. Ring of Renewal. I already have one. Telekinesis, okay. We needed to buy that. Okay. I now need to head back to Giruvegan to grind some stuff. And we will do that momentarily. First and foremost, though, I need to run to the little streamer's room real quick. I also need to stop by the fridge and refill the drink bottle. So everyone hold tight, and your boy will be back in a hot moment. All right, folks, we are back. You hear the drink bottle's been refilled. I made ice actually, so I have ice in it, ice cold. All right. While we may need to go to Giruvegan, um, oh no, we don't need to do that. Okay, I see. We will have to do a little grinding because there's a lot of stuff I want to buy. So let's get out of here. Excuse me. The other good thing about Giruvegan is that I don't really need to have the bangle on for traps. There's not too many traps in Giruvegan. Hold on. Yeah, Giruvegan, it's got good loot. It's got good experience. Not as many traps. So yeah, we're gonna have to do that again. Make sure I'm going the right way. Yes. technically, if I really want to, since I have Phoenix Downs again, I can actually do the Great Crystal, whatchamacallit. At least set up for Omega. And with the fourth person, that actually, I think that's what I'm gonna do. If we're gonna be grinding, let's get some dual use out of this grind, shall we? All right, let me scroll back up to where this is gonna give me the explanation of where I need to go. Alright, hold on, let's alright. So this is to get me back to, okay. Just gambits, because now in the event that I run out of Phoenix Downs again. All right. And actually, hold on. Let's Genji gloves can go up. These scuffs can come down. These, that goes up. All right. Since we're gonna be doing this, let's do this. What's up, homie? Remember me?
Yeah.
I brought buddies. At least one extra buddy. Actually, you know what? Who? Okay. Yeah. Twitch story. Nothing big. They take a little longer, but magic points come back. Level ups are beautiful. Nice. Oh, you back? You want some?
Yeah.
What's up, homie? Give me the loot! Give me the loot! back? See where we at? Where we at? Redis, I am glad that you have joined me, homie. Because this is going to make this so much easier. Yeah, when all that... Wait. What's the levels? Alright, everyone is at 65. We get to 67, which is what Redis is at. We'll switch back to the B team. Yeah, that's what we'll do. I don't think we're getting that tonight, but who knows? This is why I came to this area. Because the experience is nice. They die pretty quick. I ain't got to worry about too many traps. So I can have everyone with the double EXP accessory. Like, I'm not saying there are no traps, but they're far and few between, so I can actually not worry about it too much. And I got someone always ready to bring me back. Okay, where are we at here? done? You done with all that? Alright, we'll go this way. No, that's not who I wanted to do that on. What was I thinking? Like, I looked at it and I thought I had everything going. Yo, is that Lloyd? What's good, homie? How you doing? How you feel? How's it going? Been a minute since I seen you in the channel. Appreciate you coming on through. Hopefully you're having a good weekend. Let's get you a little shout out. How you feeling? How's it going? How you doing? Let me guess, Pocopia. You're one of those. You're one of them Pokemon kids, ain't you? You one of them Pokemon kids that almost fell for the Pocope. A 32 gig rep. You know what? I would have ordered the no. Okay, I was about to give you shit, but no, I would have ordered the Switch 2 instead of the RAM. I'd wait for the RAM to come down in price. You overpaid. You did not get your money's worth. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, homie. I hate to be the one that breaks the bad news. No, don't buy nothing RAM related for 2 years. I mean, unless you absolutely positively had to, the Switch would have been a better. Yeah, wait. Oh, wow. RAM is gonna. Yeah, no. Lloyd, you're not wrong. RAM is gonna go up for the next year or two. I ain't buying shit RAM related until probably 2028. I happen to be good, though. The only thing storage related that I want is an SD card, an SD Express card for my Switch 2. I don't need it. That's fine. Okay, you needed the RAM. You waited too long. Okay, no. It's understand. Only people buying anything RAM right now are the people who waited already too long. And you're stuck. My PC, you can look at my PC specs on my Twitch page. I ain't got to say what I got. It's on there. It's been on there since 2020. I was ready for the RAM shortage. In fact, like I said, the SD Express card is the only thing I need for my Switch 2. I got an M.2 in my PS5. Bought that years ago. I ain't got to touch shit for rent. Let them do their AI, whatever, blah, blah, blah. Let all them people pay all that extra money. I'm good. Dibbles, I'm playing on the PS2, mind you. I was about to break out. I do have the PS1 because I want to play my Metal Gear Solids. But I don't want to buy another Metal Gear. Okay, they have the Metal Gear Collection 1 for the PS4. But I have the original Metal Gear Collection for the PS3. I just don't have pressure-sensitive buttons. I don't have controllers that have the pressure-sensitive buttons. So either I played the original PS1 version on a PS1, because the PS2, I can play it on the PS2. But it does not recognize the memory cards for whatever reason. I don't know why. So my only other option, if I want to play Metal Gear Solid 1 and 2, or at least Metal Gear Solid 1, I have to do it on the PS1 if the controller works. The controller should work. I have an original PS1 controller. I have original PS2 controllers. But I don't know why Metal Gear Solid 1 will not interact with my memory cards. Been drink? Hey, no, drinking's fine. Drinking's fine. Dibbles, we already went over that. It's Sunday. A lot of us got to go back to work tomorrow. It's all good. I'm just voicing my frustrations because last week I had the Twitter poll and I only had 2 games on it because the other games I wanted to play on there, I couldn't. I pop in Metal Gear Solid on the PS3. I don't have pressure sensitive buttons, so if you played Metal Gear, you know. And I want to play 1 through 4. Metal Gear Solid 1 through 4. I have them. OGs. I could play on original hardware. Let's take a step back. Let's take a drink. I'm going to solve this. Speaking of which, new Twitter poll up right now. Please go vote because I added some new games. Well, new-ish. New to me. Games I have not played on stream before are on the list. Please go take a look. Please go take a look. Please vote. But yeah, I'm on some old school shit, but next week I might be on the PS5 again. Probably playing some retro, but that's okay. All games have a home. Well, not all games. All kinds of games have a home over here with Pappy. I mean, you ain't gonna catch me playing no Pokemon or Apex or anything unless someone gives me a huge ass donation, which I will not name the price. But I play everything on every system. I might throw the Xbox back up on the list. The 360. I ain't got too many games for the Series X that I really want to play. That's Xbox's fault though. There ain't too many exclusives. I mean, I might want to throw the Halos and the Gears of Wars back up on the list. I do have those that I need to finish, at least the series. But I mean, aside from those, I mean, everything else I want to play, I can get on the PS5 or the Switch. Xbox hasn't been doing itself any favors. And this is coming from a guy who has all the Xboxes. You got a dog? Congratulations on your dog. Got your little puppy. We got Bran up in here. Young Bran. Dude, if you please do not confess any crimes in my chat. Lawyer got himself a Yorkie. Hey, congratulations, 1.5 years old. I hope you enjoy the puppy. I don't take care of any pets, but I do like some cute puppies and cute kitties. All right, no, Brandon. If it is illegal, do not put it in chat. Like, let me stop kidding around. Do not put it in chat. That shit can be used in a court of law. Don't do that. Never admit to shit. Oh shit. Who got hit? Oh, okay, I see. Don't worry, you didn't get. No, it can still be used in court. When you was 5, you saw. Okay, Dibbles. I'm assuming that you're over the age of 18. That's the only people that should be in my chat right now. So, stealing from a gift shop. I believe the statute of limitations is up. So you good. Bran, you young. You ain't even 21 yet. I'd be careful about what you admit on stream. Because you old enough to know better as well as old enough to do worse. So please be careful about what you admit in my chat. Lock you. Look, I ain't the popo. But with all this AI, you think they ain't monitoring people's chats and all this other stuff? You see all the stories. People film themselves doing stupid crimes. I saw a video the other day. They were talking about crazy girlfriends, crazy ex-girlfriends, keying up their ex-boyfriend's card. This ain't nothing new. I knew a guy whose ex-girlfriend would key up his car almost every other week. But these people putting that shit up on TikTok and Instagram, and it's like, are you stupid? You want to get caught and sued and put in jail? So they monitoring this online shit. So if you gonna be doing some bad, don't put it in chat. At least don't put it in my chat. I don't want to be involved. I don't want them saying, excuse me, Mr. Play on Consoles. Are you aware that this brand person put such and such in your chat on this day at this time? I don't want to be called up into... No, don't put me in that position. World Star! No. This is the drama-free channel. Okay? It is recommended that if you are part of any kind of drama on Twitter or any other social media, you leave that shit at the door. You come in here. This is where everyone gets along, has fun. Look, I'll tell you like this. You may not know who Asmongold or Hassan is, but if you do, you know they don't get along. But if they came up into my chat, that it is expected and demanded that they, at least at best, be civil, at worst ignore each other. I don't want none of that shit up in here. I didn't know I couldn't do that. No. Lloyd, if you got into some drama, look, if y'all want to talk to me about drama, send me a DM on Twitter. Don't put it in my chat. Please don't. My chat is where I come to after I get off of work and a hard day of dealing with IRL stuff. Like real life sucks. I ain't gonna lie. Like I said, I just paid $4,500 to fix my truck. After being off for a month, I'm broke. I come here to escape it all. Wait, you have a twin? Wait. Your wife reveals... Okay, this sounds like some BS. I don't... Lloyd. Okay, look, y'all. Y'all starting to go off the deep end. Okay, Lloyd over here writing fanfic. Lloyd, I thought you was about to do some shit that was gonna... Okay, Lloyd, I see you. Lloyd over here getting ready to write the next summer anime of 2026 episodes. Bunch of random jump cuts and high-pitched music, and for some reason it's gonna have a ninja in it, ninja and a butler and a maid, for no reason whatsoever, just gonna be in there. Telenovela. What do you? Okay, no. What, you should cross a telenovela with an anime rom-com. You probably have some wild, crazy shit. Me gusta. Sad anime. Yo, Catzilla, what's good, homie? Hello, motherfucker. How you doing? How you feeling? How's it going? Thank you so much for stopping on by. You can join the craziness that's happening in my chat at the moment. Let me give you a shout out. Thank you so much for stopping on by. Hopefully you've had a good weekend. I don't know what's going on in my chat. These motherfuckers here. Some of y'all. I don't know what's going on with some of y'all. I'm getting a good laugh at least. Why do you not get rid of... Okay, look. I don't have Hasty Yaga, so... From then... I'm assuming from then on, not then Poon. Super Samurai Warrior Ninja to get my revenge. However, teamed up to defeat a greater threat from space. Oh my goodness. Lloyd over here getting ready to write the next award-winning manga slash anime series. Hop on board now, promote the shit, so you can say you were there first before it was trending. Alright. So now, We still look. I'm still trying to. I'm trying to work my way. Oh. I thank y'all for being here. Y'all giving me a good laugh. You know, as a streamer, I'm supposed to be here to entertain y'all, but y'all entertaining me. I appreciate it. Especially since I gotta go back to work tomorrow. I don't want to go back to work. If y'all can send me some winning lotto tickets, that would be greatly appreciated. I'm serious. Q50 episode YouTube series going in depth on the Lord. Look! Look! I'm surprised. You get all these series and they get all these reviews and reactions on YouTube, but the studio or the creators themselves don't do their own lore deep dive. You got all these other people doing a lore deep dive. Do your own lore deep dive, and then everyone could just use your own shit as a reactionary comment, because reaction shit sells, apparently. When I was a young boy, my father took me into the city to see a marching band. That sounds like it could be an actual anime title. I haven't watched anime in a long time, but that sounds like it could be an actual anime title. It would not surprise me. Where the hell am I? Where is it at? There it is. The last anime I can actually the last one I watched as it was debuting, it was the English dub of Gundam Iron Blood Orphans, and I stopped because it went on hiatus, which is something I got sick of. I had been watching, like, I was watching Toonami, The Midnight Run, whatever you want to call it, Bleach, Naruto, One Piece, Dragon Ball, what was it, GT or whatever, and then they'd go half a season and then go on break. Then they show the reruns, and I'd be trying to catch which reruns I missed or whatever. Like, I had, when VCR were a thing, I would record the episodes in case I fell asleep so I could watch it that you know, if it was on Saturday and I fell asleep, I watched it on Sunday. But then I got tired of going on breaks. I got tired of filler episodes. One Piece especially. One Piece and Naruto. Ooh, God. Fillers. Oh yeah, I told you, I'm Grandpappy, damn it. Sorry, that was the last one. Nah, I'm not, no. I have grown, look. Anime was the last physical media I was consuming. I gave up on TV shows, movies. Like, I used to work in a comic book shop. I should be enthralled with the Marvel Cinematic Universe. I'm on my sister's Disney Plus. I have tried twice to make it through, and I stop at the first Avengers. I did it twice. I tried to watch the movies in order. I got to Avengers, the first one, and I could not keep going. I should be all over that Avengers shit. I couldn't. I can't. Visual media just does not work for me anymore. If I have to shut off my brain, I go to sleep. At least with video games, I have to think about what I'm doing. And I can still fall asleep during a video game. I have a couple of sleep streams. I've had to delete those VODs. That's just no, okay, but as a Marvel fan, there are certain parts I liked. It's like watching clips of VTubers. I like certain clips, but if they're playing again, like if you look, I'm not watching any streamer play Pokemon. I've been over this. If you don't know why, I check previous VODs, but I'm not watching them play Pokemon. But I'll check out clips if they do something funny. But I ain't watching the whole damn stream. I'm sorry. Forgive me. Sorry, not fucking sorry. That's just how it is. Anime. Alright, controversial. Okay, look. Pappy about to have a hot take. Sword Art Online. Controversial. The first 3 seasons I did not like because I am tired of the damsel in distress trope. However, the Alicization arc, where he was in the underworld, I liked the light novel version of that, and I should want to watch the anime version. I can't bring myself to do it. Like, I liked Sword Art Online at first as an isekai, when isekai was still young, but then I got tired of the damsel in distress trope. Kirito always having to save Asuna got real tiring real fast. Have you seen Eteo? No, I have not. I have not. The only unabridged I've seen, or the only abridged I've seen, is the solo leveling abridged. What was it, sister leveling? I saw the reaction. I didn't watch the actual thing. I watched the reactions. With actual, yeah, but okay, I can't do that because it's not canon. Whatever they make up in the abridged changes if a different storyline goes. No, I can't do it. I can't do it. That's like watching DBZ abridged. No. I'll watch it if it's for something funny. I'll watch a reaction to it where they change it up and it's some crazy shit. But I'm not taking it serious. First time you... Okay, Cadzilla, don't. Oh, God. I thought everyone heard it. No. This has been over a year. No. Let's not talk... Let's talk back about, like, SAO and DBZ. Anyway. Visual media. It's too predictable. It doesn't excite me. In order for... Like, it isn't even just anime. Like, going to movies. The last movie I went to watch, and y'all gonna clown me about this, but there was a reason. Whatever the Medea movies with Tyler Perry, I watched the second one. The only reason I watched it, though, is because I was on a date, and she wanted to watch that movie, and I wanted to get me some. So I had to make the sacrifice to make sure she was happy. Take her out to dinner, take her out to watch the newest Medea movie. She was happy. After the movie, we went back, and then I was happy. You wanna go back? Well, see, I have no interest. Like, I have fond memories of look, I'm back where anime had a different name in America because the American studios would see these Japanese anime, buy the rights to play them in America, change the story, change the names to English names, edit it up, and then send it to us. So I got Robotech instead of Macross. I got Voltron instead of Gold Lion. And whatever the other Diruger or whatever the vehicle Voltron was, we got Voltron instead. Okay, I got Battle of the Planets instead of Battle Science Team Gatchaman. Yeah, change lollipop. No, look, changing cigarettes and lollipops wasn't a thing. Like, that wasn't the big thing in the 80s. They didn't care about cigarettes, but they didn't want no characters to get killed on screen. Check out Voltron versus Gold Lion. You'll know what I mean. Excuse me. However, now with YouTube and all that, I have the ability to go back and watch fan dubs or fan subs of the Japanese version of the cartoons I grew up with. I still don't have an interest in doing it. Yu Yu Hakusho. I used to watch Yu Yu Hakusho, and it was one of the ones I dropped. I did used to watch Yu Yu Hakusho. Rurouni Kenshin. I think I had Rurouni. What was it? I think it was back when Toonami had Samurai Jack and then Rurouni Kenshin like right afterwards. It was like their samurai block or some shit like that. It wasn't often they did, so that was a cool little block. Lamen, I'm assuming that's Kamen Rider, not Lamen Rider, but okay. Nah, I have no interest in visual media like that no more. Ramen Rider. That's the funny coming from you, Cat, because you like the biggest Kamen Rider fan I know. Oh, no. Tom Man is. I believe it's Tom Man, then Catzilla. Biggest Kamen Riders fans I know. Lawyer, I'm assuming that's all Kamen Rider, because I have no idea. Never watched Kamen Rider. Like, you want to hear some snobbish shit? I don't watch Power Rangers. I never got into Power Rangers. I couldn't get into Power Rangers because to me, it was a cheesy version. This is before I knew it came from Japan. Power Rangers was just a cheesy version of Voltron until I found out what it was, and then I'm like, oh, it's even cheesier. It's not even cheesy version of Power Ranger or Voltron. It's a cheesy version of Gotcha Man. I was 50 when it came out. You only watch from no, I don't. No, Megazords. That's Voltron. I mean, I have some. I'll show it some respect now, but back when I was younger, like I was already out of high school when Power Rangers came around. And I was like, this is an affront to my childhood. I said, this is a straight abusive affront to my childhood. And see, that was all before the internet came out, so I didn't get to learn where all the stuff originated. I just drew the connections in my head. I'm like, okay, Voltron is somehow connected to Gatchaman. So where the hell are all these American shows coming from, like Power Rangers, trying to bite on this shit? No, see, I didn't know Power Rangers were Japanese. I didn't know they were all biting off of Super Sentai shows. You have a thing for giant? Catzilla, I know you do. Like I said, I know you're a big, Kamen Rider fan and this and that, especially when it's when you have big mechs versus big monsters and there's martial arts involved. It's a good formula. I ain't gonna lie. It is a good formula. Ultraman, Godzilla, Gamer. Megas. You forgot the S, Cat. Megas XLR. Dude, Megas was my shit. I loved me some Megas XLR. I do remember that show. But again, you go so far, and then they go on hiatus, they go on break. Like, I'm the kind of person, before I gave up on anime and this and that, remember when Hulu had actually good shows on it? I actually binge watched the Japanese subtitled Naruto all the way to the end after it stopped at like the Akatsuki in America. When the Akatsuki showed up and like I had to watch the whole Pain arc. When Naruto fought Pain in the Hidden Leaf Village, I had to watch the subtitled on Hulu because they went on break in America before I could watch it. I was so pissed. Big Bad Beetle Wars. Akatsuki in America sounds like an actual arc. Look, man, I'm talking about on American TV. I'm talking about, like I said, Hulu was still new and all the companies were still putting into it. You know, not like now. There's nothing on Hulu. Hulu used to be NBC, ABC, all the networks used to put into Hulu and put all their shit on there. They're like, nah, you know what? We're going to put our own apps out and you got to pay each of us some. No, this was before that. This world shall know democracy. No, see, and that's how old I go back. And this is why I've stopped watching this stuff. I got sick of it. I ain't saying that there's no good. There's probably some great anime out there. There's probably some great manga out there. I just can't do it no more. When you got all these companies controlling it and parsing it out to you, so you have to like suckle upon the teat of these companies to get your fix. No, I'm good. I'm good. I have heard, seen, and watched enough. I'm good. They will no longer hold me in their thrall. I'm good. Alright, here we go. Hold on. There was something else I wanted to check. Hold on. Well, the other cat. That's the thing. I was too old to let the veil be pulled over my eyes. When you're young, it doesn't matter as long as you get to see what you want to see and it's all cool. But as soon as you're old enough to understand what is going on, that's when you start to get, or I started to get upset. Like, I don't have nothing wrong with capitalism and consumerism and all that other stuff, but guess what? I'm gonna get sick of it as I understand it more. Like all this AI stuff, all this censorship stuff, all they want to do is find better reasons to monitor you so they can sell you stuff, so they can control what you consume. No, y'all can hang that up. Grandpappy ain't playing that as long as he can. They talking about, I think, what is it, California has a law now. For you to have a PC, you have to submit a verified ID. You can kiss my black ass. Shit. You think I can't find a way around that? You better... Grandpappy old enough to know ways around that shit. All from Meta. It wasn't just Meta bribing the government. Look even further into it. It wasn't just Meta. All of these companies. OpenAI giving the government, you know, it's like, hey, you give us funding, we'll let you monitor everyone in the U.S. Hey, no, it's all of these companies. Thought you had to pledge allegiance? No. Pledging allegiance isn't enough for them. They want access inside your home. You think I'm playing? A year or two ago, I found out that they can reconfigure a Wi-Fi router to work as radar inside your home. They can tell with my Wi-Fi router that I'm sitting in this chair with a controller in my hand playing in front of a TV screen. Think I'm lying? Look it up. And the main reason, it isn't this to stop terrorism or to stop bad people from doing bad things. No, they want to sell you shit. That is the main reason they have all of this surveillance together, all this information. They want to sell you shit. They want to make them some money on you. Nope, it isn't that. Like okay, the cable company owns the router. They do not own my Wi-Fi. I made sure to get a standard router, and I have my own Wi-Fi. But you can configure any Wi-Fi router to bounce signals off of solid objects and map a room that the router is in. Behind Meta, it was. I'm telling you, Dibbles, it was not just Meta. It was not just Meta. This has been going on. Look, Google, do not excuse Google. Google's been doing this for years. Yeah, Meta is one of many. Google is the foremost front runner for this. Look at their business model when it comes to YouTube and AdSense. TikTok, I don't know who bought TikTok. It didn't matter. That was the Chinese's way of TikTok was Chinese, the Chinese version of YouTube, not in the platform sense, but in the collecting of information. TikTok was meant to do what Google was, collect your information. Google started off as a search engine. Like, I remember when the search engines were Alta Vista, Dogpile, and then Google came along. And Google monetized searching. No, I understand Bilibili is their YouTube. But in terms of how they make money and collect information, TikTok is the equivalent to YouTube in the collection of information on the people that use their platform. Oh, Jesus Christ, that's old. Ask Jeez, holy shit. I wonder if I still have that on my... Hold on. AltaVisa, Ask.com, Dogpile. Like, I still have those links in my search bar. You're old. Okay, Dibbles. You old compared to some of the kids. To call you Junior or Little Missy, I'm not sure your gender or your pronouns. My apologies if I get them wrong. But youngster, Google, Meta, Oracle, not so. Look, it's not Trinity. There are ones out there that you don't know about or you don't even like. Apple's on that list. Apple, as soon as they came out with the anything, iPhones, iMacs, basically it was IC. That's what Apple said. They said, I see what you doing. The App Store, Google, Apple, doesn't matter. They tracking you. They've been tracking you. Girl, I am 40. Girl, you are younger than my baby sister. 40. I wish I could go back to being 40. I wish I could go back to being 40 with what I know now. Shit. All right, look, y'all hold on. Grandpappy got to run to the little streamer's room because I broke the seal a while ago and I'm still drinking. So everyone hold on a second. Don't misbehave, or at least don't put nothing in my chat where the FBI is going to come knocking on your door. Or at least don't have no shit in my chat that they're going to come knocking on my door. Everyone hold tight. Grandpappy will be right back.
Bruh.
Alright, we're back, and I see y'all got jokes. Cat, congratulations on your first, the bra, and the applause. No, it's not my prostate. Look, if you drink alcohol, you know once you break that seal, that's it. You going every 20 minutes. If I can last longer than 20 minutes, my prostate and my bladder are working fine. Squeeze the lemon? I don't know what the fuck that means. Scatter. You were talking about you playing videos to annoy your FBI agent. Let me tell you, your FBI agent is an AI agent now. 15 years ago, if you said something, you might have flagged the system, and then they might put a real person to watch you. Now they don't even need to do that. They have AI monitoring everything. Like I said, OpenAI said, we'll monitor people for you with our AI. Just give us some money. All these big mega corporal tech bros, no matter what government comes in, they say, oh, we're gonna stop, big tech. No, big tech is paying off. They're paying off all the governments. They're like, look, let us go ahead and do what we're doing. We'll let you access all this information. Just put your search term in. We got a special portal for you. Oh shit. Oh yeah, Cat's not in America, so you gotta deal with other intelligence agencies. Cat, look. They all sharing the info, so be careful. At least be careful in my chat. I don't want them coming after me. Please don't have them come after me. I would prefer not. Okay, I done taken a few sips. We trying to actually game. We're trying to actually game. We're not trying to get Pappy put on no watch list, okay? I would appreciate it. What emote is this? Look, Cat, if you want to be put on a watch list, I'm gonna claim ignorance. All I know is you from the chats. We don't know each other. I got nothing to do with you. I just say hello when you come in the chat. I don't know none of y'all motherfuckers. I don't know you. You don't know me. I'm gonna stay unarrested and free. Alright, we are back here. I'm not plotting no demise. I ain't plotting the demise of shit. I want to be left alone. Give me some winning lotto ticket numbers. I'll be even greater. I'll go somewhere, have fiber internet and a dedicated electricity line ran to my spot in the middle of nowhere. As long as those never fail, and I can get, reliable grocery deliveries, y'all ain't got to hear from me IRL ever again. Hell, with winning lotto numbers, I ain't even got to be a big streamer. I'll stream and come and just watch you guys get traced by the FBI and all that. But I ain't got to do shit else. Just give me I figured it out a few years ago. It's 4.1 million. Gets me a house. Gets the property taxes paid for 40 years. And I never have to leave the crib again. 4.1 and I'll be good. Alright, we go this way. Like outside of my family and my closest friends, no one would ever have to physically see me ever again. I can live with that. At that point, I wouldn't care about the demise of humanity or not, as long as my internet and my electricity never shut off. so now we are. So we're gonna go back here. I think this is the way. The post-apocalyptic stream, just get a windmills. No, see, you need more. No. Okay, if I wasn't gonna stream anymore, then I don't need the internet. I got plenty of my own copies of games. I don't do digital games all that often. I think 95% of my 95% of my collection is physical media. So as long as I have electricity, I can play video games. I got a huge backlog. I can play all my games 3 times over and probably make it to the end of my lifespan. But if I want to stream and have some, if I absolutely needed physical, or human contact, I could stream. I got to have the internet. Both the internet, well, okay, electricity, yeah, you can get solar panels and windmills or whatever. But for the internet, you need another facility to maintain that, and it has to have its own. I'm not maintaining some other electric. No, I'm not doing that myself. Humble brag? What do you mean humble brag? I've been playing video games for over 4 years. This is not a humble brag. This is sad news. This is how long I've been in the hole. This is not a humble brag. What the hell you mean humble brag? You 40. How long you been playing video games? If you playing video games at 40, I'm gonna tell you like this: you've been playing video games since you were 5. I was just stubborn enough to keep all of my video game shit. $35 years. Okay. You've been playing video games for 35 years. There's no humble brag in that no more. Humble brag is that dude from Saudi Arabia that what he's got the Guinness Book of World Records for having 400 and something individual consoles hooked up to the same TV. Okay, that's a brag. Saying that I got a library of a few hundred games over 40 years is not a brag. Look at your game collection. Unless you went on really, really hard times and had to sell everything, or you dropped out of gaming for say 10 or so 15 years, sold everything and decided to get back into it, you won't have some shit. You won't have some history in your game collection. Tell me I'm wrong. Tell me I'm wrong. Because I'm not. Not wrong at all. The U.S. government hooked up. That was the PlayStation Home. I remember that. No. It wasn't because Linux broke it. Sony, okay, they used the cell processor to link all the PlayStation 3s up so that it could be used for experimental stuff. When they stopped getting because they got funding from multiple governments for that. When they stopped getting funding is when they shut it down. The Linux part had nothing to do with it. The Linux part, the reason they got rid of Linux is because someone used the Linux part to hack the PS3 network. I remember because I got 2 video games out of that lawsuit. And it was more than 300 PS3s. I have a day one PS3. I remember that shit. Because if you had a day one PS3, one of the things they did is they gave you the option to quote unquote option to participate in it. When you were not using your PS3, because the PS3 was one of the first systems to have an always on mode, but it didn't apply to games. So that way PlayStation could use the processing power from your standby PS3 for these computations, which they sold to the other governments of the world, US included. Okay, we are. Okay, we got one place to go. See, now I have Phoenix down, so we can do this. We can actually do this. Okay. Okay, at this point I have to put on ribbons. You guys suck. Yo, Gray! Hey, Patricia, look. I appreciate the lurk for the support. Let me go ahead and throw a shout out over to Gray, one of our Aussie/Kiwi homies that we also streaming. Y'all go check him out. He's not as controversial as well, I'm not that controversial. I do have some opinions though. Nah, real cool guy, artist, streamer, VTuber. Go check him out. Appreciate you being here, homie. No. Okay, look. I need to explain something. For those that don't know. Okay, for those that don't know. If you say something in my chat, you're getting a shout out, you're getting recognized. If you're gonna lurk, and you want to be a lurker, I see the lurkers that be here. I don't say shit. I let lurkers lurk. As soon as you say something, you ain't lurking no more. You announcing you lurking. You announcing something, I'm gonna call you out. If you have a problem with this, then please inquire with me the actual rules to doing this. You lurk, okay, Dibbles. I've already talked to you. I already mentioned you by name. You can't. No. I have my set. This is my stream. This is my set of rules. Oh, that's Red is that sleep. Okay, nobody cares about that. Oh shit, Ash. Come back, Ash. Dude, these dudes are coming out like nothing. Are you guys done? Are you guys done? No. Okay. Great. I do understand and I appreciate it. I am not worried about my view count. If you want to lurk and show support, I'll see you lurking. If you wanna say something, then I will call you out because I come in to lurk in my channel just to be here. You may or may not get count. I appreciate that regardless. If you're gonna go through the trouble of saying something so Twitch has to count you, I'm gonna make sure you get a shout out. Yo, Mel, what's good? What's going on? How you look, Mel? I gotta explain something to the youngins. Hold on a second, Mel. Too evil? Get the fuck out of here. What is it with all you youngins thinking you evil? Look. Evil comes with age and experience, and ain't nobody in this chat at the moment. Wait. Let me check who's here, hanging out here. Let me check and see who's hanging out here. Nope, nobody in this chat currently outranks me in age and experience. So, all you want to be evil overlords and all this other stuff, y'all need to sit down in your little stroller, put your pacifiers back in, and let Grandpappy educate you. Now, hello, man. How you doing? How you feeling? How's it going? Let me give you a shout out. Thank you so much for being here. You don't care about shit. You just no. You good? Great. You good? I'm not actually angry at all. You good, homie. You good. In fact, you showing personality. Like I said, y'all go and check out Gray. Go and show him some love whenever he be live. Throw him some follows and subscribes. Gray, I don't know if you dual stream. If you don't dual stream, if you are a streamer in my chat and you are not dual streaming to both Twitch and YouTube, go fix yourself. Go fix yourself. I am on YouTube and Twitch right now. In fact, !YouTube will give you a link to my YouTube channel. Go ahead and hit that. Go over to my YouTube and do a subscribe. You ain't mine. I know you ain't minors. I know most of y'all in here. And if I don't know you, don't say you a minor. You get banned. This is 18 plus channel. I ain't trying to be on. I ain't trying to have what's his name To Catch a Predator coming up and saying we have the transcript. No, we ain't having none of that shit here. Kat, you said you have not seen Sister Leveling, but okay, you know what? No, we're not going to talk about that. That's. Let me get my drink on. We gaming here. We gaming. I can't game all night since I've gone back to work. You know, for those that didn't know, I was off for a month. I have vehicle issues. That combined with not working for a month, you know, your boy drinking cheap alcohol. I already had folks giving me shit about it in my chat today. Let your boy live. Let your boy enjoy the cheap alcohol. You know, let your boy enjoy eating ramen noodles like when I was in my 20s and had to save up money just to survive. Dibbles, I didn't look. Why you rat on? See, this is young people. I didn't say no names. I wasn't gonna rat anybody out, and young folks go and rat themselves out. Like, oh my goodness. Cat, I actually got my truck back on Wednesday. I had it Monday. No. I had it. No. I had it Monday for 15 minutes because they broke something. I got it back Tuesday. So I've had my truck since Tuesday. It's not running. It's not running like it used to, but it's running. B bro, I'm 50. Look, motherfucker, you just said you was 40 earlier. Look, don't. Okay, look. Do not come in here and give me no bullshit. Do not put no bullshit in my chat. I will call you out. I will let lurkers lurk, but you come with some bullshit, I'm gonna call your ass out. I will screenshot and put that shit on stream if you're gonna come with some bullshit. I'm Grandpappy, aka the Bully King. $59 my ass. Shit. Like I said, there is no one in this stream right now that currently holds age and experience over me. So I'm gonna flaunt that shit. All right, let me see where I'm at. Okay. Y'all coming in my chat? Don't be on no bullshit unless you're trying to be funny. If you're trying, no, why'd I get? Dude, stop killing me. I would appreciate it. See, this is... Again, I had someone, not saying any names, so don't rat yourself out if you don't want to get clowned. I had someone talking about I was overpowered at this point in the game. And yet I'm damn near getting one-shotted, knocked playing this area. Okay, we gotta save Crystal. Why kids always gotta rat themselves? Like I said, we was talking earlier about how these people go on TikTok and Instagram talking about they going the young ladies that be keying the cars of the ex-boyfriends and this and that, and they go like, oh, I'm gonna make sure I go at night so the Ring doorbell camera don't see me. I'm gonna wear a hoodie so that nobody can identify me. But they filming the shit and uploading it to TikTok. What is wrong with you young folks? I need you young folks to explain to me what is wrong with y'all. You were totally OP. You were just get the fuck out of here. I'm on the original PS2. Where? Okay, wait. No, see. This is the seeing is believing. Where in these settings am I adjusting it? Please let me know. See, this is young people telling on themselves again. I'm on the PS2. Unless I break out a Game Shark, which I do have. But you would know if I busted it out. Where am I adjusting the settings? Please let me know. Screen shake, I know. Dude, I don't even think screen shake works on the PS2. Like, they put the option in there and it doesn't do shit. Oh, no, it does. Okay, yeah, no, it does. I remember now. It's so minor, but yeah, it does. Still, Dibbles is on some monkey ball BS USD. Wait. How's it go? Dibbles is on some USDA prime cut choice monkey ball bullshit. That's what Dibbles is on. That's what Dibbles be on. Okay, so Dibbles, you ain't the only one. That's the sad part. Alright. Conbrew Piss. That's where we're at. So now that we are here, okay, let me we're going to open up. Where the fuck is it? Alright. We are going to try, within the bounds of tonight's stream, to open the way up to Omega Weapon. That's going to be the goal. So that way the next time we come back to this game, because we will come back, we're not going to finish this game this week. Like I said, Twitter poll was finished earlier this afternoon. We'll be starting Final Fantasy 13 on stream tomorrow. However, there is a new Twitter poll that also went up at the end of the last one. So if you want to decide on what I'm going to play, head on over to my Twitter. You can find the link in the Twitch chat, or not. You can !Twitter in either Twitch chat or YouTube chat will get you there. You can also, if you're on YouTube, for the YouTube folks, drop a comment, say, hey, I want to see this game. If I got it, maybe I'll put it up in the polls. But be sure to vote, because if I end up playing a game that you don't like and you didn't vote, not my, fault. Woo, that came out at just the right time. I've had people get mad at me talking about, why do you have people vote on what game you gonna play? You should just play this game. You should just play. Well, if you're not gonna vote, you ain't got shit to say. Well, I'm not on Twitter. Well, then you ain't got shit to say. You're on YouTube, you can leave a comment. Like, comment, subscribe, motherfuckers. On the real, you over on YouTube, drop a comment. Drop a like if you like me playing a certain game. Please subscribe. I'm trying to get it monetized. Just saying. Just saying. Not super saying, just saying. Okay. We are at Honorable Piss. Okay, let's put this map up here. Oh boy, this is okay. I gotta read this shit just right. They're gonna fuck me up on this. I do have to run because I'm gonna be on timers now. You can hear my controller going crazy. I'm getting rocked over here. Come on, show your face. I was gonna say, I know y'all there. Hold on. Nah, dude, you can't. Okay, first and foremost, we need to set up a gambit. 2 of them. Ally. Confuse. Asunya. And we need to give it to one other person. We'll give it to Van. Redis! Don't die! You gotta go. Hey! Doubles, thank you for stopping on by. Hopefully, you have a great rest of your evening. Hopefully you have some good drinks. Appreciate you being here. Until next time. This dude is seeming like a, whatchamacallit boss. a mark. Yeah, no, this dude seems like he's a mark. He's one of those special marks. $17 LP. He was a mark. He was. For 17 LP, he was a mark. He had to win. All right. So we are at Udobe. I need to put this somewhere where I can see it better. I don't want to cover up that chat though. But it'll work, I guess. Alright, 18. You guys are going to keep coming out. Alright. You'll wake up eventually, homie. The path leading... There's only one. I said, he'll wake up eventually. So we are now on... Take the path leading down. Alright, dude, you want a piece? Okay. That goes up. This goes down. Kiva. All right, dude. What you got? Damn. All right, you're taken out. So look at this. Gate Capricorn 2. Oh, geez, that's gonna be okay. Path leading up, right? That goes up. This goes down. Okay. Dude, like, Final Fantasy made it so you had to have strategy guys to get through some of this shit. That goes up. That goes down. So we're going up. See where I'm at right now. Oh, you guys gonna get me all fucked up. Prod D. Alright. Take the path going up. Alright, we're good. So now we take the path going up. Alright, dude. I see you. Alright, come on with it then. Sorry, sit your little bitch ass down. Alright. Alright, so we came up from this way. We got 3 ways to go. Pra. Left path leading down. That leads up. That leads down. That leads down. So it's going to have to be this one. See what we got here. Trava. Wait a second. I missed something. I did miss something. Jesus Christ. Okay. We gotta go back to work. Jeez. Alright, everyone hold on a second. I missed something. Okay. Let me run to the little streamer's room. Everyone hold tight. Your boy will be back in a hot second. All right, folks, we're back. My apologies for taking so long. I had to stop by the fridge and refill the drink bottle, as you can hear here. Okay, what had happened is I was too caught up in things to realize I needed to hit this switch. Fuck. So now, we got to go back. Where the... You know what? Here's what we're gonna do. Here's what we're gonna do. Okay, we're at piss. I need to go up here. It's the only time I can fight. All right, we'll see what I need to put on. Come on then. Wait a second, that's the other thing too. Everyone else should be going Kuraja before him, since he has the spear. I don't have enough gambit positions. They won't give it to me. Look, I cure dude, and then everyone wants to show the fuck up. Jeez. Damn, even Fran is down? Alright, hold on. Hold on a fucking second here. Alright. Let's try this again. What the hell? You know what? Hell with you guys. Okay, from Aquarius, we running. This is what I missed last time. Alright, we have Piss, right path leading. Take the path leading down. I ain't got time for y'all. Take the path leading up. All right. Jilan Pradi. Take the path leading up. Left path leading down. It goes up. This goes down. We are now Fulham. Okay, let's go make this gate disappear. Alright, so let's go back the way I came. Stop that! There we are at Lampragen. Take the path leading up. This goes up. We are now at Stana Capricorn. All right. Okay. Return the way I came. Nah, hey, stay away from that. Look, get away. Right path leading down. Path leading down. Hell with you guys, we're out of here. Stay away from me! Alright. Okay. Look, y'all can, I'm tired of y'all doing all this shit. Alright, so we're heading back the way we came. Actually, I'm heading back to the little streamer's room. Gotta make some gamer water. Everyone hold tight. I'll be back, I promise. All right, we are back. Hold on, let me grab a sip here. All right, Prativa. Turn the path of Cain to Libra. Okay. Stun Libra. Path going down. Which one is it? That one goes down. That goes up. So this is the one we're taking. I got time for y'all. Alright, we are at... Suru, okay. Take the path leading up. Oh, there's a bunch of you guys now, huh? That's going down. No, hold on. Doom? What do you mean, Doom? There's the path going up. Huh? All right, path going up. Whatevs. I'm out of here. It should be just Pra now. It is. Left path going down. That goes up. This one goes down. Prava? Yes, okay, we're at Prava. Path leading down. Wait, go ahead. Go. Get your cues in. Before I'm on a timer. Going down. Stana Taurus should be where I'm at. Okay. 252 seconds. We're almost done with this part, actually, from what I'm seeing, which will be great. All right. All right, Taurus Gatestone. Back the way I came. Take the path leading up. Okay. Pra. Right path leading down. Oh, that's going up. I need it to go down. Prod D. Take the path leading down. Why didn't disease work? Or disease cleanse? Okay. Surrey. Path leading up. I just saw my frame rate dip. Okay, so Suryu should be to Libra. We are at Libra. Path leading down. That goes down. That goes up. Prativa, yes. Path leading down. That's a path up. Okay. Prati. Right? Take the path leading down. We're almost there. that timer part is done. Is everyone done? Is everyone done? All right. Return the way I came. Okay. T. All right. Middle path leading up. Whatever. I just had to be careful now. Make sure I don't die. Right path leading up. Ava, right path leading up. I mean, technically, I can fight you. Okay. This is Jalamava, right? Yeah. Dude, my shit just slowed way the fuck down. Okay. Number 12. No, we ain't fighting, y'all. You slowed my shit way down. You was about to put some stuff on me. Take the path leading down. Oh wait, I think I know where. Oh, dude, we're right back here. This will take me to piss. Nah, dog. Just no. Hell yeah. Do a quick save. Dude, last time we saved was at this spot. Dude, it's been a minute. Alright. Go back the way I came. Dolby. Warp at the the Waystone. The 18. Okay. Take the path leading down. There's only one path. Okay. Should be Ava, right? Take the path leading down. There's two paths. We can fight this dude. Because why not? Alright. That goes up. This goes down. Prativa's next. Right? Prativa, okay. We're almost out of here. I'm pretty sure. The fuck? Okay, we still got a little bit. It's okay. We still got a little bit on time as well. Where's my drink? They're making us like do all this work now. Like I said, I don't even know if I want to fight Omega on this run. Or on this playthrough, I should say. This is just some play for fun shit. I beat this game 20 years ago. I mean, damn. Alright. Path leading down. That goes up. This goes down. Don't worry. We'll hook you up here, Redis. Don't worry. We'll cure you. Don't worry about it. Alright, path leading down. I mean, you know what? Go ahead, Redis. Get down on that bad mode. Yeah, limp your ass around, homie. Hey, leave her alone. All right. 1, 2, 3. Those two go up. This one goes down. We're at Prati. On Prati. Take the path going down. And that'll bring us to Prati D. As in D's nuts. It should. If I'm reading this right. I've been doing good on reading it so far. Except for the first mistake earlier, but that's beside the point. Prati D. Yeah. Take the path leading down. Nah, dude. That's a down. Oh, there's only that way. Okay, we're gone. Peace. Later, motherfuckers. Sirusi? Yes. We are, okay. Waystone 21. We're still on track. Alright. Udobi C. Senor. Wait a second. Take the path leading down. That's this way. Nope. Hang that shit up. I ain't got time for y'all. Davikari. Okay. 23. Take it and work. Okay. Avikari Sirusi. Okay. That would be 24. Alright. 24. Take the path leading down. How many paths are there? Nope, it's only the one. Nope. Holy! Okay, hold up. Oh, you son of a bitch. Alright, so that is actually the dude. He is him. And he's in the middle of the... Okay. Now I gotta get the hell out of here. Where's my drink? Alright, so... For those that are not seeing this, that is the Omega dude. That is the Ultra Boss. We ain't fighting him until... Well... Let's just see if it, Nope. Can't do nothing with him until a certain prerequisite is fulfilled. So now, we gotta get out of here. And they don't give me a fast shortcut to get out of here, so... Dude, there's like a dude sitting right on fucking top of me. Redis, we'll get you back. Don't worry. Okay. We should bring everyone back. Yeah, you guys are gonna come out. You can hang that shit up. Alright. Alright. One way out. Let's go. Alright. Julum Prati. No, we ain't dealing with all that shit. I need to go. Let's hope I get this right. Prativa. Okay, cool. That was where I wanted to go. Go straight ahead. Ain't dealing with you. Kiss my ass. Although we... Okay. Basically straight ahead. No. It's going to be to the right. Ish. am I at? Kumbaru! Yes! Yes! We're getting there. Take the gate. Take the gate. 17. Right? Yeah, 17. Will take me down to this one, which will be 18. Save crystal up this way. No. Don't care about you. We're actually going to skip the save crystal. We ballsy like this. This should take me to 19. Because, like, we almost out of here. We almost out of here for real. For real, for real. This should be Waygate number 19. Okay, that is Waystone 20. So if we look at this, I think it's this way. Comboni. That's what I'm looking for. Comboni. Ikari Comboni. Yup, and it should be Waystone number 10. Yes. That takes me up to here. We almost... Oh, geez. We really almost done. Boom. This should get me to Prama Vicari. Prama Vicari. So let's get her ass. Yep. And this should get us out of this place. Alright, let me run to the little streamer's room real quick. We're going to match everything up and I'm going to get to a spot where it'll be easy for me to realize where I'm at. So everyone hold tight. Back in a hot couple moments. All right, folks, we back. Hold on, let me get a sippy sip. All right, we got some time to knock out a couple of things, including going back to the Necro Hall, because I want to buy the rest of that armor that was there. Excuse me. And actually, this I can close this. I can go bye-bye. All right. So now, let's get out of here. Oh, you gotta. And actually, now that we're here, I don't need the ribbons anymore. So you know what that means. What's up, fool? What you got? Yeah, yeah. Okay. We'll save in a moment. Let's go. Y'all are free experience right now. And free loot. Get out of here with that crap. I ain't hearing none of it. What, you guys want some too? Why don't charge these? Don't make me start. Y'all cast whatever spells you want. I ain't worried about y'all in this level anymore. Yeah, what's up? What's up, Bo? Might as well. I was gonna do it anyway. What, y'all want some too? Sup? Okay, we getting out of here. What you want? What you want? I'll tell you now what you didn't want. Was some of this. You didn't want some of these, mother. All right, let's continue. We're getting out of here. What you want? What you think you gonna do? That did absolutely nothing. Oh man. Okay. What you want, homie? You didn't want none of this, I can tell you that. Let me see something. Just checking license plate. Dude! I don't even have the double up on. And we had 3,000 goddamn points. We had 3,000 license points. I ain't got nothing. I needed to do it early so I can get the good weapons. But dude, look at this shit. All them license points I struggled for early on in the game. And we good now. We better than good. What's up, homies? Where am I at on this? Okay. All right, then come on in. Dude thought being as berserk would save his life. How wrong he was. Finally getting out of this spot. Dude, I hope I can get everything at the Necro Hall. Like one shot, get it done. And then go and get a couple other things. Okay, warp to Cycle Woods. Save once we get there. We're not done yet, but we're going to save once we get there. Alright. No, yeah, we save. Hopefully we've collected enough loot that we can sell and afford to buy everything from this dude. Hopefully. I'm getting to the point in the game where I don't want to be going backtracking all over the fucking place. Trying to make sure we got this taken care of. Make sure. Yeah. Going shopping in the Necro Hall. What you gonna do, homie? What you gonna do to me? Two things. Nothing and like it. Ooh, what? Nah, dog. You wasn't supposed to be doing all. Oh wait, hold on. Because I am here. I do have to have the bingo equipped. That's okay. That was my fault. All right. This place is like a real life mall. You gotta fight for your life to get through this place. Oh yeah, they coming hard. The Necro Hall, they come hard. Get up off of her. Don't make me say it again. We're a lot different as a group of 4 than we were as a group of 3. Just saying. Where's my drink? I have a lot less fear for you, Look, listen. Y'all ain't doing this shit to me. Yeah, y'all all want to jump in now. Yeah, so, foe. Ooh, really? Really? How you feel? How you feeling? Dead? Okay. More level ups. Those are always welcome. Part of why I'm doing this. Part. Not all, but part. Yo, Your Honor! Hey, I see you with the lurk. Appreciate it, homie. Let me give you a little quick shout out. You announced your lurk, so we're gonna give you a shout out. Thank you so much for coming on through. How you doing? How you feeling? How's it going? Hopefully you're having a nice start of your, well, for you it is actually the start of the work week. It is no longer the weekend for you. Still, I appreciate you being here, at least stopping on by, dropping a lurk. Much appreciated. Alright, everyone there is done. So we head in here. We're gonna take care of this little this mimic fake news treasure chest. Yeah, what you gonna do? Alright. Now we sell the goods. Yeah, give me that money. Give me that money. Prime time. Or not prime time. Prime tan. Alright, whatever. I can't. English harder at the moment. Alright, what you got? Ten explosions. How many explosions do I got right now, actually? Do I have room for them? I do. Okay. Actually, before I buy those, I was actually coming here to buy all of this. 2 of those. I'm into... Okay. Whatever. 4x4. What the fuck? Hold on. Kaiser shields, which we didn't even use that much. We can sell those. Don't need that. We're good there. Good there. Good there. Yeah, you're the Zodiac Sphere. You got the bow. You got to save the queen. Alright. That part is done. Bernheim Passage. That's where we're supposed to go and check next. We out of here. Let's go. Hold on. Yeah, Bangle's still equipped, so we're good. Make sure I'm going the right way. No, not yet, but that's okay. We can do this. We're still good.
Yeah.
Alright. Who just showed up? I don't know who the nah, you caught yours. Damn it! Radish, you son of a biscuit. Yo, nobody, no, yeah, you ain't got shit. Recognize your place in the world. It's not on my stage. Where are we at here? All right. Teleport. I gotta put the bangle back on. But let's see, how far the light works. Oh my goodness, that's way the fuck up there. I gotta put on the bangle. Okay, the bangle's already on. Honestly, I don't care about no fights here. Let's see. Yeah, the right side. Yeah. Yeah, y'all ain't doing shit to me. Let's see where we at. Because you was in the way. Shit. Sucker. Come on. Yeah, whatever. It's whatevs. You. Oh, snap. I can only buy one. You gotta be kidding me. Hermes sandal. Oh my goodness. $58. Holy shit. Yeah, we're good to him. Hmm? Okay, oh, I finally have a fucking black mask. Ain't this some shit? Golden skull cap, we just got it. Mmm. Alright, we'll save that. We will save that. What we need to do is actually now save our game. There is a save thing up here. That is good. And since it's here, it'll remind me of what I need to do. And with that, we will call it for the night. I do appreciate everyone coming on through, whether you were hanging out, chilling, chatting, lurking. Much appreciated. Hold on, make sure it's saved. We are going to raid out here on the Twitch side. But don't forget, if you got to open YouTube, go ahead and throw a sub over there. Would appreciate that. Also, newest poll is on the Twitter. Vote for what you want to see me play next week. Links in the description, in the Twitter, or it's in the YouTube description. It's in the Twitch profile, ! Twitter in the chat on either one. Go and cast your vote. Now that I've said all that, let's go and find someone to send y'all on off to. See who is out there. I know who we'll send you to. Wait, let me make sure how long they've been on. Let's take a look. Okay. You've been on a little bit. What about you? Okay, you've been on a little bit. Oh. Oh, you've been on a while. Holy. Alright. I know who we're gonna go visit the young lady from down under. Little Miss Mouvale. Again, I thank everyone for being here. Until next time, y'all be good, be safe, stay warm or cool, depending on where you're at. Most of all, stay awesome. I hope to catch y'all next stream. Final Fantasy 13, we start that tomorrow. But until then, peace out.